Dracula! Oh. Christmas time rolls around. Santa's on fucking network television being like, ho, 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 I fucked up. I released the wrong list. That was supposed to be the nice list. Oh no. Back behind the flea armor room in the rotating bookshelf that I could technically do theoretically, but fuck that. How's the decomp coming along? I don't know actually. That'd be a thing that you could check out on the decomp website probably. No! No! Go 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 go! You can do it! No! Well, no, it's the controller, guys. 100%, it's the controller.
I found more money over there.
All I bought was the Girthang 3 library cards, and then the rest were mana prisms. So. Oh!
Maybe I did have more.
I got a duplicator drop.
This guy got a card drop.
No, it was a duplicator. I legitimately got a duplicator drop. Unironically,
Yeah, okay.
No meme. It was in 2026 when one speedrunner needed to intro their speedrun for GDQ faster than ever before. He decided that skipping the explanation for the Xbox 360 version of the game would be his route, his ticket to success. And in this time, many other runners said it would be impossible. No one would understand the run without the 360 explanation. This is the story of that one runner, that one man who is melting like never before. This is the world record history of me fucking your mom. All right, watch this. Sequence break, go! Guys, we're trying to get to Castlevania. Stop trying to make me do 9/11. Get in there! Watch this. Oh! Oh. I almost did it.
Not Ren, the guy.
Ren, shut the fuck up.
You said you're gonna look
Crazy's over
into.
here like, I'm gonna make my own stream elements with blackjack.
Eldred, shut the fuck up. I can't say the thing that I'm trying to fucking say.
Blade, shut the fuck up!
Alright, you're gone.
Honestly, I think this is good community building. If we just yell at each other, shut the fuck up for the next 10 minutes and not race, that's actually. I think we're on to something here. Why play the video game when we could just yell at each other to shut the fuck up? The D stands
I'm
for
gonna look
dick.
into.
They're like spawning? Wait. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Did I just get really lucky the first time? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Uh-oh. I have the circlet? Yeah, I have the fire circlet and I have it equipped. So I guess that will make it easier. Are they invisible? What are they doing? They just have to dodge the physical gremlins. Did I speedrun pissing? Of course. You guys don't know the strat? Everybody talks about the hand wash skip, but the thing is you use the stream as the water and you hand wash in your own stream. Next time you want to speedrun a piss, you pump the soap early, you do early soap into stream, into hand wash using your own stream, and it saves so much time. Nobody knows how much time it saves, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, they're different now. They look different now. That's awesome. Get the soul steal going, get some extra levels, go into this room. Just kidding. They are gonna follow me to the ends of the earth, aren't they? Okay. This is a problem. Thunderbrand, I don't think is gonna help. Is that a library card? Fuck you. Oh, and they're invisible now. That's awesome. Can I play the game? Can I play the game? Am I allowed to play? I am not allowed to.
This video for an oral presentation about schizophrenia. Say hi to my teacher.
Hi, teacher. Yeah, you know. Let's try a different seed. So let's do it.
I have Bat from Akbadan. The only way I lose this is if I just leave a Vlad somewhere and never go check it.
Yep.
My God. And I just one check left. What? Oh my God. Because, you know, I did top 40. I'm going to do Force Effect, of course. And I'm going to Creature because I'm going to save the game and go to Creature.
He seems mad, guys. I think he might be upset that he lost that race. Valid crash out. Valid crash out. Speaking of crash, that is the advantage of staying in the second castle. If you full clear second castle, you just have the information. But if you go first castle, you can maybe find
there's a duplicator.
stuff like a duplicator early.
Fine.
Oh, and another Vlad.
And a flash.
Yo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Green Knight Big Toss. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. I will indeed take a look at it today. That's the plan. We should be a lower level too, going into that room with the new strats. I'm pretty sure. So maybe it's possible. We have to take a look at our HP value though, to see if it's possible or not. There is a potion we can grab beforehand as well, so the question of whether the potion saves time or not, who knows? Who knows? Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you, Blue Hippie, for the sub earlier, and what up, Carlos? Thanks for the 40 stream streak, my goat. Might need to purposely tank the experience route. We have the lowest possible experience going into that room. Punch him in the dick. Give him the old dick punch, Alucard. First sub 7 Clock Rush world record. The first one? That was a long time ago. That was like 2 years ago. What do you mean the first one? First try sub 7 Clock Rush world record. Now we're talking. Thank you, Sax. I appreciate you. Am I forgetting anything here? I don't think so. I think we're chill to just hop into it. Soccer? I hardly... let me pull up my practice... Yeah, I'll pull up my practice save real quick, because I need to test it. Anyways. Oh, I love my double headphone setup. It's my favorite. Let's go to Clock Rush. Let me just do this real quick. In case people are wondering what's happening, I'll just put this on screen. I don't know if this Slogger and Gaibon is accurate to the new Clock Rush or not. I'm just gonna make a new file and test it from there. That's not how you do it. Yeah. There we go. I like the new Big Toss strats. What do you mean new? Huh? What? What? Did something happen while I was gone? What's new? I think Andy might just be out of the loop. And that's fine. I should have just said big toss strats in general. No, what I'm saying is this run hasn't changed outside of very small. The experience route is slightly different now, but this route hasn't changed in like 3 years. So I think you're just out of the loop, which is fine. Don't feel embarrassed about it. I'm just confused why you think anything is new. The only thing that's new is the experience route. We're testing to see if a big toss is possible. It's probably not. But I just think it's funny to call any of this new when we've been doing it for like 3 years. I say we, but realistically, I just haven't been running any percent. That's ultimately the real. The reason why it feels new is because I just haven't been running it. I didn't want to do more any percent stuff because the run is just very difficult. But with GDQ and all that, I had the burst of inspiration to practice and get good at it and get some new world records along the way. Familiar with the one here in entrance, I'm not aware of any others. There aren't any others. That's the point. We only big toss there. Again, I think you're just confused, and that's okay. We're testing to see if any others could potentially be a thing. And I think it might not be without a potion. So I'm going to grab the potion and see if it's possible with the potion. And then the question will become, is it faster with the potion if there is a big toss potential there? The other issue is also the axe itself. This green axe knight does not necessarily attack right away. So the first things first, I do need a double kills, which means I am going to save here. Plea armor on the way to bat, I think. Yeah, that one's random there. Oh, come on. Suck my dick and balls, game. I don't know what causes this. My Xbox has memory, surely. I don't know. Whatever. Just get the fucking double hit or double kill first try. Copium. Whatever, man. Nope, of course not. What level am I? 6? And then I get another level up. Also, I'm not supposed to have this HP, actually. I'm gonna grab this just in case. We do kill this guy. Okay. Aren't we all just a little confused? Yeah. So right now my defense at its lowest could be 0. Okay. If you throw an axe at me, it's 8 damage. Yeah, it's not happening. It is impossible. We have literally 0 defense. So the max damage they can do is 8. I think the flea men is the same problem. They just don't do enough damage. This makes sense because I'm pretty sure I looked into this when we first started routing this shit out. Yeah, 9. So none of these enemies can big toss me. I think the only one that can big toss theoretically is the Diplos, perhaps. And even then, I don't think it's worth it. I think that's like a TAS only thing. And also, I think the TAS is level like 1 here. I think the TAS might be level 1 here, so I don't know if their HP is lower or not. Lightning Sword in Library. Okay. I'm just going to say no. I'm not going to explain why the answer is no. I think you could figure it out on your own. Because what are we doing when we're in the library? In the any percent route would be, that's the hint I'll give you. So first things first, actually. If I have 0 defense, and I'm at full health. 6 damage. What about the fireball? 12 damage. Nope. Yeah. So, how do they big toss? I think they're poisoned and they get big toss on the way back, I think is what happens. Or something. I forget. The TAS is able to do a big toss in this room, but I don't think we're going to be able to. No, Curse does not cause you to take more damage. Lightning Sword is too RNG dependent to be a reliable strat. You guys just like talking about things you don't know about, and that's okay. It is one of my pet peeves, but I don't take it personally. The reason we don't Lightning Sword Big Toss off of the guys in the library is because we're getting Soul of Bat in the library, which is faster. The whole point of being in the library is to get Soul of Bat. And there's no Big Toss in the library with the sword guys that will get me to Soul of Bat faster. I'm going to the fastest thing as fast as possible. I throw out crazy ideas not knowing if I'm right or wrong. And I will make fun of you for that. I'm sorry. Those are the consequences of your actions. Because from my perspective as somebody who knows this game in and out, you are saying asinine shit. All right. At least the terms and conditions are fair. Now, I should have realized that the axe armor was, like, impossible. We needed to practice stuff. I should practice, like, everything, to be honest. That is a dumb question, but it's not that dumb, Sax, because the task does, in fact, do that exact strat. I'm pretty sure. The problem with it is that it's just not faster for our purposes because we need those levels. In order to, like, move through the game efficiently, we need those levels. Maybe sometime in the future, copying the task route there will be faster, but for now, it does not seem like it will be faster. How long does sour cream keep if after you open it? Now we're asking the real questions. Unless you meant to ask that to Grok. Because I don't know if you think Grok looks like this. To my understanding, Grok looks like a anime woman who is honestly way too similar to Misa Death Note. But if you confuse me with Grok, I understand. We look alike, we sound alike. I think Grok also speedruns Symphony of the Night and has world record, maybe. Turns out I'm actually, like, kind of good at the game. Nah, I'm ass. Yo, what up, Trip Dog? Yeah, I've not touched the game since my GDQ run, like, 2 weeks ago, or whatever. Yeah, literally 2 weeks ago. So, I haven't touched the game on Xbox, I should say. So I definitely need to warm up quite a bit. Gotta avoid that. Here we go. Gotta be hitting those. You can revenge tech off of this guy by walking into him the same frame that you throw a Buffalo Star or whatever. I've done it on accident before. The problem with that revenge tech, unfortunately, is that it ends up being slower if you kill anything in the before Medusa. So, what was my strat here again? I was working on something to help make this more consistent. I think it's just figuring out where I jump from. Which I think I want to jump from the top of the stairs, but... Yo! Eating my balls? No! Leave me alone! already suffering enough. Thank you, LS. Appreciate that. Number one streamer at GDQ? Nah. No, my run is now, I think, the 4th most viewed out of the event. The Super Mario 64 task is kind of a big deal, as it turns out. Turns out they haven't had a 120-star task in like 10 years, so unveiling it at GDQ is kind of a big deal. Still not as many views as Balatro, baby. Let's go, Ada. That's my boy. That's my goat right there. And then Elden Ring has more views as well. Do people use their own hardware? It depends on the run. I used my Xbox for my run. But if you don't need to use your own hardware, you don't have to. The reason I bring my Xbox is because nobody has an Xbox 360 with Symphony of the Night on it anymore. Realistically. Like, maybe I could request it, but I don't trust... Like, I also need all of my save data and stuff like that just for backups in case things go wrong. I'd have to create a save on their hardware, on their hard drive, because I can't bring the hard drive. It's not like a removable thing. I guess I could load everything through USB, but that causes load time issues. IMO, Elden Ring is the most boring game in the series to rando or speedrun. That's nice, sweetie. I'll open up the floor later for Q&A and people to share their opinions, but that's not right now. Is Xbox One slower than 360? I don't believe so, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It does have more input lag, though. Also, the opinion that you have about Elden Ring isn't necessarily even different from the opinion that I share necessarily, but I think the hot takeification of unprompted hot takes in Twitch chat or just online in general has brain routed everyone. Because if someone says a thing about a thing and your first thought is immediately, how can I share my hot take in this moment and make it about me and my hot take, then I think you're cooked, bro. And that's not a slight on you as a human being. That is just a habit that people on the internet have that I think is ultimately detrimental to just communication and the ability to experience life. All right, this skip sucks ass, and we're going to lose a lot of runs to it, but it's too fast to not do. Dinosaurs? More like Dinah snore. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. It's not just that, Nubisaurus. I think that's the day zero take about anonymity on the internet. It honestly, in today's day and age, it's much more insidious than that, which is that we live in a structure where, first of all, thank you, Mateo. I appreciate you. We live in a structure where negativity bias pushes things algorithmically to people. So, and social media sites are designed by like psychologists to take advantage of the human psyche to keep people addicted, to keep people posting more. So by taking advantage of people's negativity bias, you keep them on the website longer so you can sell more ads. So fucking Coca-Cola can show you another AI slop fucking Christmas ad. It's absurd when you lay it out like that, but that is the design. That is the design of the internet. So when people fall into that design, I don't blame them as human beings. I blame the systems at large that, for whatever reason, allow us to do that. Or I guess push us into that sort of mindset, right? To me, it's no different than like the reason we should, as a society, regulate gambling and regulate cigarettes and alcohol and other addictive substances that have negative outcomes on our lives. For whatever reason, we just said social media, we'll figure it out later. But the problem is that it's like as if the cigarette companies are now also the banks and also like they've entrenched themselves into so much of society. that you kind of just deal with it. We shouldn't, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't think people are bad people for acting that way on the internet. They are simply just acting in the way that the design of the internet is laid out. And I unfortunately have the type of neurodivergence that allows me to see it for what it is and think, this fucking sucks. I hate it. But I think most people don't think about it all that hard at all. Not to say that that makes you a worse person or anything like that. It is just different people are different and view things at different rates and have different tolerances for different things. That's the whole point of humanity, is to have different experiences. But also at the same time, this is my fucking stream, so this ain't no democracy. This is an authoritarian regime where I tell you what to do, and if you don't like it, you can get out. God damn it. Yeah, I was trying to do some drift shit here. Yeah, I gotta practice this too. I'm getting lazy on these wing smashes. I'm cutting corners, literally. There it is. I also need to figure out when to miss that turnaround more efficiently as well. But it all depends on how much momentum I have. Yeah, like there, it's not great. You don't want to bonk. You want to just barely clip this ledge and untransform as you touch the door. But yeah. Are SotN rooms named as exhaustively as SM? Not even close, no. Super Metroid is probably the first community, and probably the only community, that is so diligent about naming each individual room and having it, like, documented in the way that they do. It's one of the things that makes Map Rando so good, is that you can reference rooms very efficiently and discuss strats within those rooms very efficiently, because they already have their own lexicon of, you know, strat names and room names and stuff like that. And once you learn the language of Super Metroid, it makes learning it and communication of it much easier. And other communities do it too. It's just Super Metroid is just so extensive with their naming conventions. W old people, yerp. Yep. So that's my current kind of like idea for this fucking thing, is just trying to jump from the same spot every time, because I'm not going to land in the same spot every time. I'm trying to essentially jump as soon as the wolf is like here-ish, like at the top of the stairs, and it seems to be doing okay. It seems like I have a pretty decent wiggle room from that position. That time I was actually too fast, and I think I jumped too late. There I jumped kind of early, but I had enough speed that it was fine. So that trick is just, there's too many variables to keep it consistent, sadly. It just will never be consistent. Where the fuck did all my MP go? God damn. Tess does it right every time. True. What would I say is the easiest Castlevania game to speedrun? The easiest one is whichever one you're the most interested in, because you'll put the most amount of time and effort into learning it. Symphony of the Night is a relatively easy speedrun to learn, though. But welcome in, Misty. In general, I think psyching yourself out about things being too difficult kind of doesn't matter, when in reality, the only thing that matters is, one, are you having fun doing what it is that you are doing? If you are having fun, you will put in the time and effort to learn how to do difficult things. If those difficult things are something that you have fun doing. You know what I mean? We'll use a common example. Like, here's a question. Would you go up to somebody and say, what sport is the easiest to get into? I'm thinking about playing sports. That doesn't make sense. If your only metric of understanding the hobby is via how easy it is, then you'll never truly be interested in it. You know what I mean? Like, is it too hard to dribble a basketball? Do you care if you like basketball? I don't know. So to me, difficulty of run doesn't matter. But also, I'm coming at it from the perspective of somebody who is already very successful as a speedrunner. Like, I've put in the time and effort. And my experience pushes me to believe that you will learn it, even if it is hard, if you're having fun doing so. That might not be true for you. That's just my perspective. Right? There is a bit of survivorship bias at play, for sure. But I also truly do believe that if you don't have fun in the pursuit of the thing, you'll never learn it anyways, regardless of if it's easy or not. Because also, if it's too easy, there's no challenge, and you don't find it interesting or fun, and you bounce off of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, if SotN is already the thing that you're interested in, then just learn SotN. If it turns out that speedrunning itself is not that interesting to you, or speedrunning Symphony of the Night is not that interesting to you, that's perfectly normal and okay. You don't have to force yourself to do a thing that you don't think is fun. Whatever. Bro, I'm kind of ass right now, though. Hold on, I'm not having fun. I should quit. That is the other aspect, too. You have to have a tolerance for discomfort if you want to speedrun something. Like, you have to be okay at being bad at something, and okay at pushing through the awkward moments of being bad at something into eventually being good at it via practice. So if you don't have a high tolerance for that, then speedrunning as a hobby, regardless of the game, probably won't be that interesting to you. But you also don't need to learn how to speedrun. You could do what I did, which is don't speedrun the game, just learn some of the glitches for fun, just to have them in your back pocket. You know, show your friends and think that it's cool or whatever. Or just do the tricks or the glitches or whatever just for fun, just to say that you did it, just to get a better understanding of a hobby that you're kind of somewhat interested in. It doesn't mean that you have to do a full-scale run of a game to appreciate it. There are so many games that I will never learn the speedrun of, but I put aside time to learn aspects of them because I think they're fun and interesting, right? Like, I haven't done a Super Metroid speedrun since, like, 2013 or something like that. And the run was terrible. It was like an hour and 10 minutes, right? Every once in a while, I boot up the practice ROM just to learn and relearn how to quick kill Kraid because I think it's fun. Does that mean all of a sudden I'm going to drop everything and start becoming like the next fucking Oats and Goats? No. It just means that I'm having fun getting a deeper understanding or a deeper knowledge of a game that I already like. But that's just me. You don't have to be that. Yeah, and if your extent with a game is learning one or two tricks and then moving on, that's also perfectly normal. Like, if you were like, hey, I want to try that luck mode death skip, and then you got it, and you're like, wow, that was really cool. You don't have to keep going if you don't want to. ultimately the answer, much like all things, is you should follow what you're interested / passionate in, and also check in with yourself mentally to see, like, am I having fun? Is this something I want to dedicate my time to? You know what I mean? You should do this with all things in life. Just check in with yourself every once in a while and ask yourself, is this what I want to be doing? Am I having fun doing this? And obviously there are, you know, exceptions where you kind of have to do a thing even if it's not fun. You can't just live a totally hedonistic life 24/7. But much like all things, self-reflection will get you there probably. Fuck off. Why am I... This is something that I used to be, like, so consistent at. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I'm probably just thinking about it in a weird way or something. Too much momentum. Also, the positioning is just kind of off. There we go. That's close to perfect. I could have missed bat a slightly earlier, but much better than... There we go. Nice. I also think understanding the differences between Type 1 and Type 2 fun is pretty big. Type 1 fun is a thing that is enjoyable in the moment. Type 2 fun is a activity that brings results that are fun in hindsight or after some amount of grinding or something like that. That's too far forward. So if you have a high tolerance for Type 2 fun, then you'll probably be a decent speedrunner. If you don't like the aspects of, like, practicing and grinding and learning new things, then you might still have fun with speedrunning, but it might just be a more limited context. I need one more frame. So this is something that I've been working on, is figuring out how to do this trick a little bit faster. Yeah. The tough thing about learning how to play any game at the highest level is fundamentally changing how you view the game. You learn things you then can't unsee. Personally annoys me to not do things optimally at this point. I kind of see what you're saying, Riddick. I don't necessarily see it that way, because I think adaptability is a skill that is learnable. Like, learning how to reflect on your thought process and your habits and learning how to break them and start new ones is not something that is, like, you know, unheard of in the grand scheme of things. Many people do it. It's just, are you willing to throw... I think more than anything, that's... And to be fair, I might be projecting here. It's more of an ego thing where you have to let go of the thing you already know or are already decent at to tell yourself, okay, the way I do it is fine, or maybe suboptimal, but I need to relearn how to do this thing, how to do it actually optimally. Like, for example, this trick, I could just have an ego about it and say, I'm going to keep doing it the way I've always been doing it. I've gotten hundreds of world records using the exact method that I used to use. Where for me, I already know that there's a better way to do this, and I think it's easier when I'm the one who is pushing myself to do it, and I have a habit of pushing myself to learn new things or discover new things and then implement them. If somebody else finds a strat and I'm like stubborn and don't want to implement it, that could be, you know, a character flaw. But like Advent finds a bunch of new shit in any percent, I'm like, yoink, that's mine now. You're telling me this saves 0.25 seconds? That's mine now. I'm stealing that shit. I got no shame. All I care about is the final time, baby. So here, this is what I'm trying to learn how to do, is this position is technically not the optimal position for doing this trick. I know visually that I'm 1 pixel to the left of where I should be. However, I want to learn how to adjust such that I'm not tapping forward for 1 frame and then going for the trick. Instead, I would like to essentially learn how to do the trick from multiple positions based off of this, which is instant wing smash, instant cancel, turn around, visually confirm where I am. Here, I'm too far to the left. I'll never be able to do it, so I'm going to tap right, and now I know I'm in the correct position, and I can just do the normal setup. Sometimes I'm 1 pixel away from the normal setup, and I need to be able to adjust on the fly. I've been trying to learn this. I just haven't spent enough time with it. This, I'm too far to the left, so I have to readjust, which sucks. Or sorry, too far to the right. Being able to consistently cancel a wing smash within like 2 or 3 frames is kind of tough. Like here, I'm in the wrong position, but yeah, I did a 1 frame there. I needed a 2 frame. I need to learn how to intentionally get a 2 frame. Walk forward into heart refresh. Yeah, I'm doing it again. I got a 1 framer again. I think the other thing about speedrunning that's also very personable or person-to-person dependent is like understanding your own habits, understanding your own personality, and understanding what your expectations ought to be based on the end goal you were looking for, right? Like if I never practice the run at all, I shouldn't have the expectation that I can get world record. I've never, like the last time I practiced Super Metroid was like over a year ago, and it was just to learn stuff for fun. I can't then sit down, do a run, and expect that I'm world record ready. You know what I mean? Having the appropriate expectations is very, very important, and those are constantly evolving based off of your skill level. I think this works. It does. I can't see the visual cue. The visual cue is the same one I've been using for a very long time, which is Alucard's face with a background texture. So let me see if I can show it off easier for you. Whatever, man. Here. So imagine this sword is a mouse cursor, whatever. So there is a dark line on the left side of this pillar around where the tip of the sword is. That dark line, I use it, I line up Alucard's hair. Alucard's hair will move in and out of position. And if Alucard's hair covers the pixel of the dark pillar, I know I'm in the right position.
36 months boy. Happy to follow Dr. Foregone Blitz fighting his evil counterpart, Dr. Acula.
Thank you, Techo. Here. I'll extend the frame to make it a little bit easier for you. So if you look at the front of Alucard's hair, right here, when I tap up, it moves in and out of position, like, and if it covers this dark line, I know I'm in the right position. I'm trying to look for other frames around, or other positions around that frame. Like, that's the correct position. This is too far forward. This is one pixel away from the position that I need to be in, which means I need to walk for an extra frame. Other people use other positions. It's, you know. At the end of the day, I think another skill that is very, very valuable if you are wanting to learn how to be a speedrunner is watching somebody else's gameplay and being able to adapt your gameplay to it. Like, can you find your own visual cues without them being, like, you know, kind of taught to you? That is a huge step forward in, like, being able to critically self-evaluate your gameplay. It takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of effort and it takes a lot of familiarity with the game, but it is one of those things that you can learn to do, for sure. I like knowing the indicators to follow. Yes, that's very understandable. It also is easier. I don't think there's anything silly about it. It is the easier thing. In general, if a already known way to understand a thing that works exists, following that thing is usually a good idea. However, sometimes if you need to expand your abilities as a runner, learning how to learn, learning how to figure things out on your own is also a very, very, very powerful skill. Because that's how you break into, like, becoming a top player. Because, like, I'll be honest, at this point in the game, Symphony of the Night is a game where if you just copy me, right? Just copy all of my strats to the best of your abilities without having the insight of figuring out things that could theoretically be better, I don't think you will ever get world record. Advent is somebody who is able to, and this is why I think Advent is such a fantastic player, and the reason why he's able to get records, is because he's able to look at the game, provide his own perspective on it, and create ideas, test them, and implement them. So much so that I'm stealing his ideas. You know what I mean? I think that is an invaluable skill if you want to be at the top of something. And that doesn't have to be speedrunning. That's anything. Some communication styles aren't great. Yeah, but also, I don't know. Speedrunning is a hobby that is about self-improvement, so if you don't want to hear people tell you how you should improve, then don't ask for advice on how to improve. You know what I mean? And sometimes improvement discussions come at the root of the problem, which could feel like you're being attacked or feel like who you are as a person is being attacked. Again, that's ego. You have to let that shit go. If you want help, you have to say, you know what? I don't know what I'm talking about, or maybe you know better. And if people aren't willing to accept that, then the ego will take over and you'll never get better. You'll never grow if you just listen to the voice in your head. It is a combination of both knowing when to listen to others and take advice. Like, for example, I see Advent's doing some new shit. I could just be stubborn and say, oh, it doesn't save enough time, or, oh, it's inconsistent. I'll just keep doing things the way I want to do them. At a certain point, you need to know when to say, you know what? I'm stealing that shit. You know better than me. I have no qualms when someone tells me, hey, what you're doing is wrong, right? When I have qualms is when I think I'm right. And sometimes that is just ego, especially when it comes to Randomizer. I'll be honest with that. But sometimes I know I'm right and people won't listen to me and it pisses me off. And Randomizer is the type of thing where you can do the right thing for the wrong reasons and get rewarded. You can do the right thing for the right reasons and get punished. You can do the wrong thing for the right reasons and get punished, or do the wrong thing for the right reasons and get rewarded. It doesn't matter. The end outcomes are not indicative of the effort and understanding put in to them. That's what makes Randomizer frustrating. Is that you could be the strongest, smartest, most rational player in the world, and some random outcome is going to absolutely shit on you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then you just have to sit there and say, you know what? GG's, guys. You really earned this one. And sometimes we rage bait being wrong for fun. Yeah, and I fall for it, I'll be honest. I'm really bad about falling for the rage bait. Ah, shit. All right, I think I'm almost ready to do runs. Fuck. That felt pretty good. Second try. The problem is I also have to hit the missed bat afterwards, which is tough. Fuck, man, this shit sucks. Mother. Guys, I don't think we're doing this in world record runs. God damn it, man. Vertical question mark? Somebody didn't watch the main channel video. So I think the visual cue is like here-ish, like below this little dark spot that I'm at. Because I think if you try and miss bat past that, it doesn't work. Mother. That was early. Fuck! Ah, so it has to be before then. So it's like in between this dark line right here and here-ish. Probably like partway through. Damn. It'd be nice if you could just use the other dark line as like a visual cue, but it doesn't seem like it. It would also be great if you could make this in a single jump, like up here. You could do that, but I think it's too slow. Here's a question, actually. I don't think it works, but... Also, wait, hold on a second. Am I stupid? Does that not save time? Am I just now thinking it? Bruh, there's no way. There's just no way that this is faster. Hold on. All right. Let's test it. It should be pretty easy to test. Okay. Easy peasy. Option 1. So here's the thing, is I'm pretty sure we can do that as the wolf, but then we always face the wrong way, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to essentially... It's way more technical this way, because I need to be on the other side to get the correct angle for the wing smash after, I want to say. Because if I want to start the wing smash as soon as possible, I need to be on the other side, which means I need to do that and then miss that like super duper late. Like that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if, which one's faster. Give me 1 second. Any ideas if I'll be trying Belmont's Curse speedruns? If I'm enjoying the game, I don't see why not. I think it would be good for my brand as a content creator to do it. But if I only cared about doing things that were good for my brand, I wouldn't play Symphony of the Night. I would just play Fortnite or Minecraft or, you know, collab with big streamer number 69,669. You know what I mean? Hello? taking a while to load. Uh-oh. My computer's not doing so hot, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, we're doing okay. We're back. We're so back. There we go. Drop media onto the timeline. And let's do a quick little frame count. Okay, so first up, we'll just do first frame of movement. First frame of movement will be the start. Nope. Don't do that. Fucking Christ, man. First frame of movement. And then... there we go. First frame of the repeated frame. And then we need to find the end here. So it would be this attempt. So I'm in this position and first frame of movement. This might not be faster, y'all. That's the first repeated frame. Get rid of that. Just get rid of all this other crap. Verdict is... fuck yeah, chat. You're not going to believe this shit. 3 frames faster. Let's fucking go. Damn straight I found a strat that's 3 frames faster. I didn't execute it perfectly either. Could have jumped slightly sooner. Could have misbatted slightly later. So I think on average you're going either even or saving a few frames. Which means we have to do it. It's not particularly difficult, to be honest with you. Alright, well. It's better than the vertical wing smash for the fans, that's for sure. That shit's too hard. Alrighty, y'all. I am going to start doing runs, I think, in just a second here. Oh, I should actually... I need to use the bathroom, but I'm going to very quickly warm up the library floor clip. Once I feel comfortable with library floor clip, then we'll do some runs. Hydrate first. I've been drinking shit tons of water, bro. Why do you think I need to piss so bad? I guess it's this one. I don't... so the exact square pixel ratio, I don't know which one is actually accurate. To be honest with you. I can tell you what I use. Nice quick grab, nerd. But mine's not, I don't think, that accurate either. There we go. Getting 1 frame buffers is fucking hard, man. Getting 2 frames are pretty easy. But getting 1 frames is tough. Quick grab. Fuck. when I hit the one frame when I don't want to hit the one flame. Flick me, dude. That'll do it. I gotta learn how to do the half buffer as well, more consistently. Like if I hit the good frame, I shouldn't map buffer the second section. Like this is the bad frame. This requires a frame perfect untransform, which is this frame right here. Or if I hit the good frame, which is not this one. I think it might have been that one, but I'm not sure. Nope, I keep needing to do one frame buffers. This is the good frame. So here, I should be able to untransform manually, like that, since I have a 2-frame window to do it. And it would save me time if I was very consistent with it. Because every time you pull up the map, I think you're losing like a quarter of a second or something like that. Time to die. All good, you know? All good. Thanks for the good luck. Hello? Had to bark that guy to death. Never done that before. That's funny. And I'm early, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Getting the 2-frame to mist through there is kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie. Nope. Dude, this trick can lick my balls, bro. There we go. 2 1-framers back to back. It is slow, but... There we go, another 1-framer. Another 1-framer. All right. Another one. Another one. And we hit that with the half buffered. All right, we're fucking gaming today. Ah, I need to delay the wing smash just a little bit longer. I soft locked after Lesser Demon, first time I've ever seen it. Yes. If you jump in wolf form in the correct way, you don't technically soft lock. My guess is what happened is that the screen wouldn't progress down towards Soul of Bat, right? Like the screen was locked in place. You have to exit the boss arena and then come back, and it fixes it. It's a similar glitch to what's happening with Richter Skip. You're entering the room without triggering like the camera, essentially. So you just have to be careful with the way that you jump in wolf form. That's a classic glitch. In fact, I think I can showcase it. I can try. Suna, thank you for the 72 months and the tier 3. Goddamn. Goddamn. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, too low. I needed to jump a little bit later. I think I jumped too late. There we go. I'll try and showcase that that glitch you were talking about, the one that you called a soft lock, which technically isn't a soft lock. So I believe if you do like a running jump from here in a specific way, the camera doesn't like catch up to you, and then it never lets you go down here. Nope. Do I have to do it farther in? Like that? You can see that the camera's not immediately catching up with me when I jump. I don't know the exact position to do it in, but... Is it one of those things where you need to do it from, like, back here? You restart for no reason? I mean, you lose a shit ton of time, don't get me wrong. It's not, like, a good thing to do, but technically it's not a soft lock. It's honestly pretty rare to just do on accident, but if you're, like, jumping, like, around here, it'll happen. Like, my guess is that if you do something like this... Let me see if I can land farther back. No, that's not it. I think there is a way to do this, like, intentionally. I don't know how to do it. No. You're essentially just leaving the boss room without the boss detector, like, exiting. There it is. There it is. Yeah. So, essentially what's happening here is you should be able to jump up, back up here, and then fix it. Yeah. But yeah, the game doesn't, like... register the camera movement. Like, it's still locked as if you're fighting the boss, which is funny. You can do some silly stuff with this for sure. But it's one of those things that's technically not a soft lock. All you gotta do is get back up here and then just go back through and it fixes itself. Could this be used to get bat? Sadly, no. But what you can do with it is do the slowest, jankiest library escape with it, I think, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can get it again. Nope. To my knowledge, there is not a way to use that glitch to get Soul of Bat. There it is. But what you can do is go under the floor here. He's doing it the wrong way. Hold on, let me get it over there. Get under the floor, then transform into Bat. There... God damn it. I thought there was a way to... There probably is. You probably have to go a certain distance, and then you could escape this way. I remember seeing a task do this as like a showcase of the glitch, but I don't think you can actually do much with it. Like, I think once you're here... Am I stuck? Yeah, you have to like do a thrust attack or something to get past this part. Or something, and then you can escape that way. But I think now I'm soft locked. Yeah, now I'm soft locked.
What?
It's not a time save though. If you've never seen me do it, it is not a time save. So if this is your first of me seeing it, you could expect that it's not a time save. It's just a silly glitch. No, you'd have to get back and then turn around and do it as well. So, alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. run some ads, and we will be right back with some any percent world record attempts. So stay tuned for that, y'all. I ain't gonna let a robot determine whether or not I jizz. Oh. Oh. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Thankfully, I think I still have enough money to buy a library card. That was a reversal. How? I wasn't pressing down. Oh no, I'm fucking cooked because of that. I didn't press down. I swear to God, I didn't press down. Dude, what the fuck? Literally somebody watch the playback. Oh, I can't climb up the shaft. Damn, close. Close. Yeah, we don't have anything. We just have to go kill Hippogriff and hope for the best. This is a little bit of a slow start, unfortunately, so... Damn. But yeah, I very much am happy to be back doing... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Chat, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be really loud and really echoey. Oh, come on. Hold it in. Oh god, it's ruining my ability to play the game. Come on, don't sneeze. Fuck. I just used raw willpower to prevent myself from sneezing there. Holy shit. Around from there? Yeah. So he's gonna do Alchemy Lab into Alrox's quarters into alright. Library card. Fuck you. Library card. Fuck you. 7 complexity. Granted, I didn't 100% calculate it, but those were the vibes. No! A speedrunner dies to Dracula! Oh,
Not Ren, the guy.
Ren, shut the fuck up.
you said you're gonna look
Crazy's over
into...
here like, I'm gonna make my own stream elements with blackjack.
Eldred, shut the fuck up. I can't say the thing that I'm trying to fucking say.
Blade, shut the fuck up!
Alright, you're gone.
Honestly, I think this is good community building. If we just yell at each other, shut the fuck up for the next 10 minutes and not race, that's actually... I think we're on to something here. Why play the video game when we could just yell at each other to shut the fuck up? The D stands
I'm
for
gonna look
dick.
into...
Nice job. Oh, goddammit. Whatever. All right, I am back. Chat, should I do it? Should I do it? Be honest with me now. Do it, no balls? Nah, you're right. I won't do it. Oh, you're doubling down? Never mind. All right, I'll do it. Yo, Fatal Fury 28 over on the YouTube. Is this what you wanted? You wanted your name shouted out? You want attention? You want something that's entertaining? You sound like a real jealous bitch right now, to be honest with you. I hope you get better soon, man. Jealousy is one hell of a drug, man. Wishing you nothing but the best. You got the record, you could stop. Dude, you know what's funny is you have to be subscribed for at least 10 minutes to chat in my YouTube chat, which means you've either been watching for at least 10 minutes, and meanwhile you're calling me boring. Go do something else with your time, I guess. Or 2, you've been subscribed up to this point, but for today, for some reason, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed and you want to be grumpy about it. You want to complain and say that I'm being boring. Like, genuinely, I want you to take these chat messages, go to your nearest loved one, your mom, your dad, your brother, sister, your wife, presumably, your husband, I don't know. Your they, them of choice. Show them these messages and then get back to me. And tell me what they said about that. If you don't have a loved one in your life, I recommend finding one. That'll improve your quality of life a lot instead of complaining on YouTube comments about a streamer. Anyways, until then, bye. I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck else do you want? Wishing you nothing but the best. You should go do something better with your time. Insane, man. The internet is full of insane people, and I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing I can do about it, realistically. At least we had fun with it. I mean, what can I do other than poke fun at the insanity that I deal with? Like, if you're confused why people watch me, then, like, that sounds like a you problem. I don't know, man. And to be fair, in the grand scheme of things, like, people are going to use their time the way that they want to use their time. So if someone finds this entertaining and wants to be a part of this, great. If not,
Toasted wall meat.
It's insane. It's insane to project in such an insane way. But you'll probably you're either too mentally ill to realize that, and I feel genuinely bad for you, or you're just having a moment where you're really grumpy for unrelated reasons, and I'm hoping that somehow me calling it out for what it is helps you snap out of it. And if it doesn't, and you continue to be this, like, grumpy, frustrating, annoying person to be around, then I guess that's on you, man. I don't know. I'm going to keep living my life and playing my favorite video game and talking to the people in chat that I like being around. And until then, you know, you do you, which is, I guess, be annoying. Honestly, kind of a sad existence, if you ask me. What is 07? It is a guy saluting. It's that emote. Yo, thank you, Eltnam. Hat is cool. I do like the hat. Gotta move this over. All right. Gaming. I've been out for so long I don't know anything anymore. It's fine. We're being uncool on the internet now? No, it was like one guy. Much like all things on YouTube chat, it's one guy. I just think it's funny that I've started requiring that YouTube chat be subscriber only, and all of a sudden the number of insane messages has gone down a lot. So it was just surprising to see another insane message. And not only that, somebody like tripled down on it, where they were talking to themselves the entire time. They were rambling into the void. No one was addressing them. No one was talking to them. It's wild, man. I don't know. The internet genuinely breeds some very, very tough mental illness. And I try and fight against it, but there's only so much I can do, man. There's only so much I can do. Yeah, we're doing the Secret Fairy boss. On God, for real, for real. All right. Hopefully I have this all set up. I think I do. How do I keep my hand muscles not sore considering how much controller movements you have to do frequently? Stretching, developing those muscles over time, not pushing myself longer than I need to. I think this is the big one. Like, when I do speedruns of Symphony of the Night, I don't do attempts for more than like a few hours at a time, and I usually take breaks and stretch and stuff. It's probably better to just ban them without acknowledging them. Yes, it's probably better in the grand scheme of things, but also as a human being, I would like to think that if someone was acting that way in person around me, I would say something. Like, if someone is harassing somebody on like a train or something like that, what type of person are you? Are you the type of person to get involved, or are you the type of person to keep your head down and not say anything? I'm the type of person to get involved. I'll probably end up dying because of this. I'm going to be 100% real. I'm going to talk to the wrong mentally ill person, and they're going to have a gun because this is America. God bless the troops. And it's it for me. It's over for me. I've accepted this. But I'm also the type of person where if I see an injustice or some sort of thing that I perceive to be a wrongdoing, I'm going to say something about it. That's how I am in real life. That's how I am on stream. So at the end of the day, there's only so much I can do to not be me. This happened to me on the subway. You got shot or you got harassed or both? If you got shot and you're still here, Chris, you're the fucking goat. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's insane. In like, holy fuck, man. You've been shot? Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually, now that I think about your history. You stepped in. It's what you got to do. I don't know, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at the end of the day, man, I don't know. There's enough bullshit out there in the world that I don't want to not stand up when I see something that's fucked up. And if that means that people don't like me or that there's an additional amount of scrutiny that I have to deal with because of it, so be it. I don't care.
Thank you.
You're actually awesome. I hope you know that.
Thank you, Jinx. And that's the other thing about it. First of all, thank you for the very elite number. Very epic. I think genuinely, if there are people that don't like you, you're doing something right if the number is smaller than the people who do like you. Because you can't make everybody happy. And to be fair, I don't want to make everybody happy. This is something that is like, I think, second nature to a lot of people who are in diverse spaces, is that sometimes there are people in your vicinity or that are around you that are toxic, and you need to cut them out, and you need to call it out, and you need to say, no, go fuck yourself. You're not welcome here, right? If you're friends with literally everyone, then like you have no spine, you have no backbone, you have no morals. So if I piss people off sometimes, that's fine with me, because they're probably the type of person I don't want to be around anyways. Right? Like, imagine if I was friends with a bunch of Nazis, and my defense is like, well, I'm friends with everyone. No! You can draw the line at Nazis. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. Well, depends on who you are. Also, what's going on with my splits? Best segment delta, best delta or split time, comparing against current comparison. It needs to be best segments. There we go. I was wondering why my sum of best was weird. There it is. Save splits, save layout, and let's see if it works. Gamers, it's time to get world record. Derek, thank you very much for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Just in time to watch an epic world record. Or I'm just going to reset because I get bad RNG. It's one or the other. Let's find out which universe we exist in today. It went really well. Glad to hear it. Much like that damage stack went very well. Let's see if we can get two more. Oh! Oh, no, it didn't come out. Okay, we still killed him fast. I think the damage stack was so good that the holy water didn't spawn or something. It was crazy. Do I have a favorite boss in SotN? My favorite boss is the secret fairy boss. That's my favorite boss. Maybe one day we'll get to see it in real life. My GDQ run was awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My goal is to hopefully get a run that is better than that.
I'm interested in this. Damage.
Damage?
For real.
Nice. We got the double hit there. I got to practice that more. Thank you, Ivan. Appreciate the 100 bits. Not a terrible first run of the day. No! Damn it. So what I'm supposed to do there is I'm supposed to walk and jump into him before he gets stuck in the corner. And then I need to jump out of that damage that I landed in, sadly. Like that. That's what I was supposed to do. Let me see if I can get the Sagar and Gaibon quick kill, and then we're going to reset. That was a skill issue on my behalf. I just mistimed the jump input. I think I was a little early. Don't die to this freaking skeleton. I just want to practice, please. I missed Slogger for one of the hits, but I still got the double kill. Interesting. Is there a new strat again? Last time I watched was 3 years ago when you discovered... there's just a lot of small optimizations that exist now that are slightly different from when we used to do the run 3 years ago. I think there was a critical hit involved, yeah. Am I wearing 2 sets of headphones? Yes. I can explain why in a second. One of my headphones is connected to my computer so I can hear my own voice through my microphone as well as sub alerts and the music that's playing. And then the other headphone is a direct feed of the game audio. The reason I have that is because if I listen to the game audio through my capture card, being plugged into my computer, it's delayed by like half a second. So I'm trying to essentially get the audio information as soon as possible. Because alternatively, I could just listen to the game sounds, not listen to the music, and not listen to like sub alerts and stuff like that, which is probably better if I wanted to stay locked in, but I also don't want to ignore chat. Or like sub messages or raids or whatever. Or someone subscribed with Prime right here, right now in front of us all. Using their Prime sub. Yeah, I want to be able to react to the giant emotes, exactly. Like imagine if someone used their Prime Gaming subscription for free on this channel right now, and I didn't acknowledge it. That'd be so cringe. There's probably, if I had like an actual soundboard to balance audio and shit instead of doing it all like digitally, then I could just have one audio source and it would be fine. But I ain't got fucking soundboard money. Or the space for a soundboard, to be honest. You ain't slick, dog? Listen, man. These bills ain't gonna pay themselves. Nice. Solid start. It's crazy that damage stacks could be even better. Where you save an entire second. I think my movement was slightly slow as well. Yeah, thank you, Xandar. No, I'm stingy and cheap as fuck. Honestly, it's the only reason I'm able to stream full time is because I just don't spend money on things. Realistically.
Stop walking into fire!
And also, Chris gives me 5 gifted subs every once in a while. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. My goat. You live for now, skeleton, but not anymore. There it is. Nice, not bad. Made the same mistake again, but didn't get the crit. Oh well. I'll keep going. We've been able to hit sub 7s without the double kill before. We'll see how much time we actually end up losing. I could go back to the old double kill method as well. It's more consistent for me, but it's slower. It does suck to lose a run, though, from a skill issue there as opposed to just RNG, because RNG is already so difficult there. Whoa! Okay. That guy fucking woke up. We're not that far behind. I think world record might have missed double kill as well. I don't remember.
Streamer, you're scamming me out of my fake internet.
Uber!
Go! Go! Die faster! Die!
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sometimes the flea men lock in. What can you do? There we go. We have to kill both Blue Axe Knights here. If I get a meal ticket, I'm not going to use the meal ticket if I get one. If I'm on pace to get a sub 7, there's no reason for me to go for the meal ticket. So 1 in 41 chance to have a chance at a trick that is frame perfect and like RNG dependent, and I don't know the setup for it or the frames for it. I'm good, man. I ain't a toadstool type of guy.
Hello?
Scroticles.
The rhino's ass!
Welcome to the Rhino's ass. Fuck you, doppelganger.
This guy is such a shitty asshole, dude. Fuck ass stinky.
Poopy. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Fran. Let's go. No! Fuck.
None of this is real. It's all
Newbie.
digital. It's all ones and zeros in the fucking Matrix, man. Wake up! Wake up!
Thank you very much for the sub. I don't know if we're going to make a sub 7 here. I think the doppelganger fight kind of sealed the deal. And the not quick grab, the slow grab. But I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, lock it in.
I'm interested in this.
Did we make it? I think we might have. Oh yeah, we're good. Nice. Thank you for the bits, Uber. I appreciate you. Nice. Couldn't do that shit at GDQ, though. First run back, we get it, though. That's not true. It wasn't the first run back. Second run back? Whatever. I don't know how to count. I hit the ceiling. I need to not hit the ceiling there. Well, run's basically over from taking damage there, I think. Yeah, run's basically over. But we keep going for practice. Ah. And no quick grab. This goat's washed.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in
Thank you. Farewell.
Thank you, Ivan.
Have you considered eating my balls? No.
And Rose, thank you.
Leave me alone. I'm already suffering enough.
I'm interested in this.
Ah, shit. Chat, we're dead. I forgot. Potentially dead.
I'm interested in this.
Fuck you. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. If I didn't use the potion there, I was dead. The run is dead, however, but I do want to get some practice in. Thank you, Ivan, as well, for the more bits. And Jinx Pixie. Appreciate all the hype for the hype train. Yeah, getting that mist through there is, like, impossible. Oh, that was the right frame. I just didn't trust myself. Yeah.
I'll suck you dry.
I'm coming.
Thank you, Nintendo Hunter. Thank you again. I have to do the other strat. I gotta remember. Start messing around with that strat. I forgot about it. Whoa! That was almost a disaster. No, I bonked? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I had too much momentum. Dignation!
Oh lord, he's coming, what do I do?
Welcome to the Dick Nation, y'all. The Sovereign States of Richard. Of course, I get this first try. We're still losing time, I think. I mean, we saved 2.5 seconds over world record. That's pretty decent. And that's with the bonk, too. Unfortunate. Where's my fucking wing smash? I always drop one there. I don't know why.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you, Uber, for even more bits. Nice, pretty decent. What the hell did I just do? That was weird. Oh, I know what happened. It's because of the potion incident. Yep. My menus were set up wrong because I had to equip the potion. That's what happened. Ah! Fuck. Forgot I don't have a mana prism on. Oops. My bad. Well, growing pains. Well, better than my GDQ run. Still. Should be a sub 16. Ah.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother
Whatever.
no more. How? How is it that I've been saved?
Whatever.
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability.
That run was alright, I guess. I played great at GDQ. I could do a breakdown of my GDQ run and point out every single mistake. I won't do that because it's gratuitous and would be considered maybe in poor taste. But trust me when I say the GDQ run was not very good. Everybody loved it, so I can't complain. But it was pretty rough. It wasn't just the clock rush. I think the thing that makes the run good is that I'm able to commentate concisely, which is the thing I practice more than anything about the run. I'm able to commentate the run concisely while doing it. That's like, if you look at any of the comments on the run on GDQ's YouTube channel, it is the #1 thing that people talk about. Is that it's impressive that I can do the run and commentate it at the same time. But I specifically practiced doing it that way. Technically the fastest clock rush? Probably, yeah. To be fair, it's not like the clock rushes are a thing that's like prioritized in any of the GDQ runs, so it's like a weird technicality, but yeah. Is it better than Christogram? I think it depends. A single Christogram, I think the answer is yes. I think double Christogram, the answer is no. I got the fucking disappearing holy water again. I yap a lot anyways. That's what I'm saying, bro. Sir yaps a lot over here. Bro needs to lock in and play the goddamn video game. After the Halo guy, you're bringing up an incident that happened in 2012 as if that's the metric for whether a run is successful or not. My brother in Christ, there's been like 30 GDQ events since then. Huh? That felt like more like you wanted to shoehorn in a funny thing about that Halo guy at GDQ than actually creating a comment that was like pertinent to the conversation being held. Unless there's something that happened more recently that I'm unaware of. Didn't he come back for redemption this year? Did he? Never forget. You're acting like a cheater at GDQ is like 9/11. And maybe for some folks it's worse than 9/11. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of the loop because I don't care about speedrunning drama, I guess. That shit don't concern me. I'm a LARP. Lock in! Stop larking. Stop LARPing and start locking the fuck in. You can do anything. Get it twisted. Simply impose your will on the constraints of the real world. Lock in. You can do anything. Is there a way to get more consistent damage stacks? Nope, smiley face. It is purely out of my control. It is simply a 50-50 whether they exist or not. And then on top of that, it's a 50-50 whether we get good ones or not. I think. I don't know. I hate the modern use of LARPing. It is unfortunate that like an actual community of people who basically did nothing wrong except exist essentially get shots fired at them constantly via the term LARPing. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of a shit thing to happen. I mean, people use speedrun both as a... I guess it's less of a derogatory thing, but they use it in contexts that don't fit as well. So I think it is just a thing that like happens with some hobbies, especially in more niche hobbies. But LARPing is unfortunate that it's always a negative context when it's like, I don't know. If someone wants to go out and fucking do some role play with their friends in the forest, consensually, of course, why is that equivalent to somebody essentially being disingenuous on the internet? I don't know. It's not fair. Yeah, whatever happened to Poser? Poser was such a good term. I say we bring back Poser, dude. Because I don't think models and those who strike a pose would be offended at the use of the term poser. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being insensitive. Who knows? Rendu's too woke. This run's ass, by the way, and I'm expecting to reset at the next setback. So what am I doing wrong here? Let's find out. I think my jump height is either too high or not high enough. I can't tell. I've never figured out a consistent method for the Slugger Guy on double kill. I could use the other method, but it is slower by like a quarter second. So I am currently level 2, so this is the other method. It doesn't change the method at all, I don't think. There it is. So I just need to delay the jump. That's what it is. I think the problem is that I'm missing the strike on Slogra on the way up because I'm jumping too quickly. So the plan is jump slash both, slight delay, jump slash, land slash. But you can't delay too much or else Gaimon gets away scot-free. It's honestly pretty precise. That'll do it. Yeah, the delay is super, super short. Like, you literally only want to delay by, like, a nearly imperceivable amount. If I get to hook up an input display that kept track of inputs, maybe that'd be interesting. You can't do it on console, sadly. Or at least I don't think there'd be a realistic way to do it on console. So that'd be an emulator exclusive sitch. Alrighty, let's get back to it. We've been doing attempts for about 30 minutes now. I always keep track of how long I've been doing runs for to know when to take breaks. To give my hands and wrist and joints a rest. You can mod the controller to get the input display directly from that. I wouldn't know how to... You'd have to split a USB signal such that it is both being sent to a computer and a Xbox, and both the computer and the Xbox read them properly. If you know of a way to do that, be my guest. But to my understanding, splitting a USB signal is not something that you can do very easily. Like splitting and duplicating a USB signal. I'm sure there's ways to do it, but I don't know. What am I going to do? What do I look like? An electrical engineer? Yeah, the stacks were kind of mid. But I think they're good enough to continue with, yeah. Kinda. You'd work on my AC? Like an HVAC thing, or? Plumber? I hardly... Lock in. Lock in! Fuck. Well, I got the crit, so it didn't matter. Oh! No, I thought I got a double crit. Damn. If I crit both of them at the same rate, then it would have been fine, but... Huh? So last time, before the past week or two, the runs I watched were set up where luck mode and any percent were different categories, I thought. That is not true. That is a misunderstanding from your perspective. If you go to the speedrun.com website, it has been this way and it probably will continue to stay this way. Unless, for whatever reason, we find a reason to do things differently. The name code that you use for your run is just a, like... What's the word I'm thinking of? Modifier on your run submission. But this is all under the category any percent no save corruption. Because they both follow the rules of any percent no save corruption. Regardless of the name code that you used, you're still beating the game with any amount of percentage without using the save corruption glitch. So these are all valid runs that use the definition. Whether you're using luck mode or normal mode, it doesn't matter. Right? Now, there are certain categories where you have to use luck mode or else glitches or setups don't work. Like, that's normal. But some people argue that it should be a separate category. I would argue that we already use various name codes for various reasons in different speedruns, and that's not a meaningful reason to swap the, what's it called? Category. You know what I mean? And luck mode used to be... mixed in with standard mode before as well. Like, any percent luck mode was not a separate category back in the day either. Some people decided to use luck mode back in the day, so. Yeah, splitting the leaderboard into more categories, more versions is just unnecessary. It's gratuitous. Symphony of the Night is a game that has 10 million different versions, 10 billion different ways to play each category. Various different routes you could choose. And there's not enough runners to support each, like, leaderboard, and there's not enough moderators to support the different category splits and stuff. Like, it's just not worth it, right? Also, the secret mega turbo answer that nobody wants to hear, but is ultimately the hard truth that most... What is the meme? Pill that's hard to swallow? The pill that's hard to swallow is realizing the fact that leaderboards don't matter. They are ultimately just an extension of what the community wants to keep track of. And if you, an individual, don't agree with what the community wants to keep track of, you can just do your own thing and no one's going to stop you. I really need to figure out how to do spells more accurately. Practice, and also have an understanding that you can't skip inputs. So. There are some resources out there for explaining spells and stuff. I think my movement guide goes over it a little bit, and I think there is a spell guide from Dinner Dog as well. That goes more in depth on it. Yeah, like the other day we booted up the PS1 recomp and like messed around with the cheat codes in that version and then just did a speedrun using cheat codes. Am I going to submit that to the leaderboards? No. But did I have fun doing those speedruns and it's going to be a silly little thing that we do? Yeah. I don't know, man. I disagree, Dick Nation, for the simple fact that comparing Symphony of the Night's inputs to fighting game inputs already misses the point of how the inputs are read. And I think a lot of people get the wrong impression about the inputs because they assume that they're fighting game inputs. When, like, no fighting game uses a system like Symphony of the Night, so comparing them one-to-one is kind of a bad idea. You should view them as, like, their own separate thing. It's just easy to make that comparison because a lot of fighting games have those, like, combo-style inputs where you do multiple combinations of motion inputs plus, you know, face button inputs to have a desired result. And Symphony of the Night does do that, so on, like, the most basic comparison, calling it a fighting game input is technically accurate, but not accurate enough to help people learn how to do them properly. But yeah. Nice. Triple stacks, and they were pretty decent. I think we're still losing time. Yeah. I think my movement at the start wasn't amazing. It's been confusing trying to do the other relic skip. That relic skip is very confusing. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, Requiem is just, in my opinion, not that great to speedrun on, but if it's just what you have access to and what you like doing, then I'm not going to stop you. But there's a reason I don't speedrun using the Requiem version. That's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. I think it lost us a little bit of time. Nice. There we go. Downtime. Fuck you. Stop, dude! Awesome. I was gonna be ahead. Whatever, man. Fleamen are gonna be fleamen. Nothing you can do about it. I think we are reaching the limit on number of hits we're allowed to take before it's bad. Okay. Hello? Ah, whatever. Ah, stop stuttering, dude. Yeah. Ah, whatever. Ah.
Your work.
I'm interested in I'm interested in this. I'm interested in
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Ugh, gross. Alright, well, GG's, I guess. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Thank God that didn't happen at GDQ. Oh well. If I get that pattern, you genuinely can't do anything about it. You just lose. Like, you can try and go from there, but I don't know, man. Yeah, the RNG is pretty brutal in this run, sadly, but it is what it is. Saga and Gaibon, as well as Minotaur and Werewolf, both have boss fights and are common enemies in Second Castle. Why is Karasamon unloved? What are you talking about? You're saying, like, why is Karasamon a solo boss fight instead of a duo boss fight? Nice job, me. Thanks, me. Ugh, 125 here? This is really bad. That's too slow. Yeah, that's fine. The run was bad anyways. Let me take a quick break and run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Be right back. I clipped in the wall while invisible! Around from there, yeah. So he's gonna do Alchemy Lab into Alrox's quarters into me in reverse. Oh, don't say that! Whoa, 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 don't say that! Don't say that! Let's fucking go! See, I said let's fucking go. It's just, let's just not. Ooh. Dude, that's not fair. That's not fair. Cancel. Don't cancel me. That's not my fault. I made an evil pact with a demon. I now have the powers of all evil beings, including... And he tells me I'm the bestest little boy. Cool. Lightning black. Lightning black. Lightning black! Lightning black! Fucking got that sub up in his ass. I'm going to be right back and enjoy whatever happens.
could transform into mist.
I'm gonna go transform into mist. I'm gonna go transform into mist real quick. And then
If only you could transform into mist.
I'll be right back. The way Richter Skip works is I am trying to run into the room in such a way while in wolf form such that the game doesn't detect that I've actually run into the room. Because if the game detects I've run into this room, it will load the Richter boss fight. If I basically skim across the ceiling of this room over here in the right way, it won't detect that I've entered the room and the boss fight won't be there. So if I do it correctly, the camera will get broken, and instead of being locked in place like it is right now, I'll be able to see into the background. So I'll try and showcase that quickly here. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I messed up the inputs. That wasn't it. This clip's getting a little long. That wasn't it. There it is. So you could see into the stairs up behind like the top left-hand corner of the room. That's how you know the trick is successful if you're doing Richter Skip.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Oh my god, leave me alone!
Farewell for now.
Go away. Shoot. My fucking friend's dog is in here bothering me when he's not supposed to be. God damn it. Or I could do silver ring and then library card after. Oh, I'm gonna bust. Oh my god. Guy is complaining that he randomized things too much and now it's too random. So like. So I am doing stone type damage. So the only way to know what damage type I'm even doing is to attack an enemy and have them absorb it. And then read the name description. Got it. Alrighty. I am back. Let me just real quick clear up some space. Probably, yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Actually, am I saving these? I might be. I don't know. Whatever. Do this. Clear this. Okay. Yes. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, SotN is doing the thing it likes to do, which is be an RNG nightmare.
Ah! It's sucking me! Ah! I've been sucked
Oh, thank you,
dry.
Ant. I appreciate the sub. The run can go down like another 20 seconds, probably. I mean, my sum of best is a 15:11. So, not to say that the sum of best is like optimized or like a perfect run or anything like that. I think realistically, another 10 seconds is pretty doable. I don't think a sub 15 is happening anytime soon. But yeah. Nope. I have an idea. I'm gonna try and teach myself to do the prologue in a slightly different way. That's the idea. What I'm going to start doing, I think, is I'm going to throw a holy water to the right. Although, no, I think it cancels it regardless. Never mind. This won't work. I thought there was a way for me to option select whether I get a damage stack or not. But I think it cancels the damage stack as well as cancels the holy water entirely. Either way, it's fine. I don't think it matters. The only thing that matters is getting good damage stacks, as always. So I think whether I do this strat or not doesn't matter. I need to cancel that earlier. Yeah, the idea is to try and place a damage stack, the second damage stack earlier, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Massive damage stacks. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's close to gold split level damage stacks for sure. The damn niche stacks. So true. Alrighty, gamers. Let's get this world record real quick. Surely all the RNG will go my way. Really? Okay. A little bit of time loss, but I don't know what caused him to stop there. That was close. Nice.
Bad spittlebone pattern, but whatever. All right, not bad. I'll take it. That's a gold split with no critical hits on Doppelganger. That's pretty strong. Barely. Whew. Don't like that tart. Too late. Really? Genuinely insane, but whatever. That's big time loss.
I know why the dive kick missed. I tried to do a turnaround dive kick, but I think my D-pad didn't register the down right input. It was just a pure down. Ooh, this menu's a little messy.
Thank you.
World's slowest fairy. Oh my god.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in
Thank you. Farewell.
Oh, we're losing time. So remember to look back at that, yeah. Oh well. God damn it. It's really bad. Ah, too slow. That was closer. Alright, well, no world record, most likely. Pretty solid run, though. Lots of room for improvement, though. Nice. Too early, but whatever. All right. Alrighty. Ah, I'm always a frame late on that shit. Bastard. No, I could have saved 3 frames. No, fuck. Okay. No longer world record, yeah. That was slow. That cutscene skip was really slow. Ah, I'm bad. Yeah. I knew I saved time, but it wasn't enough for world record.
Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
That was almost a gold split.
How?
Somehow.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
Goes to show my gold split there is really bad.
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
It was close.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
Oh, let's just take a second.
Tell me.
We got a 0.00, 0.00, 0.00. So I tied 3 of my gold splits during this run.
If you cannot live with them, then
Pretty
at least
decent.
do them no harm. For theirs is already
Yeah, this
a
left
hard lot. She
line
also
here,
said to
best
tell
seg.
you
That is the
she
best
would
I've
love you
ever
for all
done.
eternity.
A segment in a run.
Farewell, my
So
son.
individually, I was 0.3 off of my best segment at the start. Minus 0.0, so saved a little bit of time. Hence getting the rainbow gold split. 1.3, that's really solid. 0.0. Minus 6.9, you might say nice. It is not actually nice. And then plus 0.0. So overall, solid-ish run. The clock rush really fucked me on the that dive kick, but if that dive kick didn't go through, this would have like tied record, which is funny to think about. But yeah, can't be too mad at that. Cannot be too mad at that.
What will you do now?
How long have we been doing runs for? Not that long, all things considered.
Farewell, then. Will not be.
Problem is I can't escape this without going to the homepage, so just give me 1 second, you know. Yeah, now I have to turn off the music. Hold on. I didn't want to sit through the credits. The stacks were very good from the last run. What are we doing now? Doing more runs. I just had to set up the muted music. Good enough. Thanks for the good luck, Nintendo. God damn it. God damn it. I am a large piss boy. Not a little one. Large. Nice. Tobit, thank you very much for the 8 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Goddamn Flea Man. Every time. Ugh. All right. Fairly consistent at that, which is nice. Whew. Ah, god damn it. We have 3 items in our inventory currently. Fuck you, dude. Kill, die, penis butt. Fucking shit, man. Whatever. Stupid. I feel like it's like a 1 in 10 that you ever see the flea man do that shit. And there's just nothing you can do about it. You just gotta hope that your mouth lines up with where it's jumping. Most of the time it just jumps over you. Oh well. Nice. Nice quick grab, dude. Boo! Ugh, gross. Terrible menu. Come on, big toss. I deserve it. Nope, of course not. Oh, the wrong way? Big toss the wrong way, you see. Oh, it's the wrong way. Whatever, man. I haven't gotten a fucking big toss there in a long time. I'm starting to think my RNG setup is bad. I think since I've set up this particular RNG setup, I haven't gotten it once. Maybe I think I got it in the world record run and that's it, but the odds of it happening are very low. The problem is it happens so late into the run, there's no way to guarantee any RNG setup at that point. Which is very frustrating, but whatever. All right. Let's go. Nope. No siree. Nope. The game sounds are off? Oh shit, why did no one say anything? They've been off for like the last 2 runs. Thanks, Chris. Good thing we didn't get a world record. I thought that was intentional. Nope. No, I need game sounds for world record verification anyways. Oh well. It would have been awkward if we got a world record with muted sounds, but you know, it is what it is. In a weird way, the bad RNG was helpful. Stopped us from making a fool of ourselves. Triple stacks, but they weren't, like, amazing. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we're at the point now where the difference between good damage stacks, triple good damage stacks versus triple mid damage stacks is like a second time loss. Which is crazy to think about that you just lose 1 whole second that way, but... yeah. I don't know if, like... there's an exact rule about verification, but in general, if you're doing a speedrun, you need the game audio to be audible. In like 99% of cases. Because one of the easiest ways to cheat is by splicing, and if you splice with no audio, it's even easier. Yeah. Nice. Okay. God damn it. That was terrible. I don't know what happened there. Early as fuck. I gotta practice that. I missed it too many times today. Yeah. Meh.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm interested in I'm interested in this. I'm interested.
Farewell for now.
I had to practice those menus. I've not been hitting them as fast as I could be. Oh, thank God. One thing goes my way, finally. And the rest of the run has been pretty bad, though, so it doesn't matter. Hello? One frame off. Early. Yeah, run is definitely dead. Sadly. Whoa! Messed it up. Ah. Is that too fast there? I think so. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that's a lot of time save left on that split alone from the world record. A little early. No, I was gonna get a gold split. Oh, I might still get one. I was trying to get an actual good gold split finally because I don't have one for this. No vertical wing smash. I'm bad at the game. Whoa! Nice. This is still a gold split. Yeah, this could have been even faster. I knew my gold split was bad. Like, I could probably save still another 2 seconds on top of that. So that's one of the things that I wanted to do, because I was like, okay, the rest of the run is bad, but I could at least clean up the very last segment. That's 3.5 seconds of time save, and I fucked up at the end there and got big tossed for no reason. I'm not going for vertical wing smash for world record, no. To be fair, the current world record has a vertical wing smash in it, but in a spot that does not save time. It was just for swag.
What were Lisa's last words?
Or was that the last record? I don't remember.
Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is
No, vertical wing smash is too difficult to hit consistently. I'm not going to throw away a run at the very end for that.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
All right, let's save those splits, and bam. Current sum of best is sub 1510. So, I'll take that. I will take that. Dude, my library split, like teleporting to the library with the after grabbing mist, is sub 8. That's crazy. Genuinely insane. Current PB is 806. So 7 seconds of time save in the Clock Rush alone. Clock Rush plus Coliseum. Crazy stuff. Yeah, 7 seconds of time save in the Clock Rush, 7 minutes flat versus 1653, and that's touching the red door. Yeah. I mean, that's some of best. Some of best is always going to be impossible to keep up with because you can't play your best during every possible segment, but for our first run back after first stream back after GDQ, I can't be too mad at this. We got a bunch of gold splits. We got a run that was 2 seconds off record. I ain't too mad about that. Not bad at all, chat. Not bad at all. Let us also, very quickly, have some fun. You guys want to have some fun? No? No fun allowed? All right, fair enough. If you're not already in the Discord, I do want to say real quick, join the Discord. I'm going to be polling the Discord later. I was supposed to do it earlier today, but I forgot to. On games from your childhood. Yes, you watching right now. Join the Discord and tell me games from your childhood once prompted in the poll the Discord channel. And I might play them on stream. The goal is to destroy your nostalgia. Pick up the games from your childhood and say, these suck ass. Or on rare occasions, go, wow, that's actually pretty good. So, we will see which one your game falls into if it comes up. What are we doing? We're just... Hello? Come on. Get it together. We're not doing the doppelganger mod. No, that is not happening. Okay, just need to update the title. Blammo. Okay. It's been a while since we played some map rando, so that's what we're doing. Hope you guys like Super Metroid map rando. If not, well, come back next time. We haven't done this in a long time, and I hear that the new season has good settings that are fun, and I want to play them. So I haven't done a map rando in like almost a year, I want to say. It's been about a year. So I'm probably gonna suck ass. Anyways, Super Metroid map rando. This will be the first one we've done in a little over a year, I want to say. Maybe about a year. I don't remember. It's been a while. I hear the new settings are good. I also hear they're getting a new update soon where they're going to have real-time map generation, which is kind of a big deal. So I meant to play these seeds at GDQ, just never did for one reason or another. So thank you for the good luck and having a fun. Oh, hold on. I haven't done a... Nope, I'm bad. Yeah, I'm bad. Yep. How the fuck do you quick charge? There it is. No, I had it. It's just going to be me trying to quick charge for the next 20 minutes, guys. Don't worry. I think I'm hitting the stutter correctly, but I'm not... I think I'm not hitting the run button fast enough after the stutter. I guess I don't need to stutter, right? This one I don't think I need to. Yeah. Yeah, I hit it there. Yeah, I hit it there again. There it is. See, I'm not washed. Oops, I'm washed. No tracker. I don't know how to set up the tracker, I'm going to be honest. The auto tracker is kind of annoying to set up. I did it once. All right. Not being able to quick charge is going to suck, though. I do suck, though. There we go. Surely it wants us to go up here, right? Yes, this is in logic. Nice. Yep. So now the question becomes, are those supers in logic? No. I could risk it, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna take morph and come back. So what does it want me to do with morph is my question. We haven't seen a morph tunnel yet. Can't do that. Alright, well. Probably wants us to keep going then. You could? You know what? I'll try exactly one time. Watch this. Nope, and we're soft locked. All right. If you get a quick turnaround there, you can grab those super missiles and get out. I can't leave that area because you need bombs for that. And I am not good enough at the game to do that. That's a thing that I should probably practice. How did 8% go? We did all right. I can't do that. Unless, oh, does it want me to farm first and then grab the item and go back? I don't know if you can do that on 0E tanks or not. I'll try it. 8% went fine. The super missiles aren't bait. It's just I'm not good enough to get them. Like, if I did the trick, I can get them and be just fine. But I guess it can, in logic, this is considered a farm room. So I guess it makes sense. Although I don't have missiles for the next room. Do I need them for the next room? Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, of course we're supposed to come back for this. Duh. And then there's bombs. And Varia. Okay, this all makes sense now. Your boy's bad at the game. You never played Metroid? Game's good. Super Metroid is a very good game. So we have a couple different options with bombs. First things first, we're definitely grabbing the supers. We probably need to grab X-Ray. Because X-Ray is unlocked by Varia. Yeah, if I do that, grab the missiles, and then jump up before the crumble block completely forms, you can get the item early. Yeah, if you've never played Super Metroid, you don't have to play the rando, obviously, but I would recommend playing it at least once. It's a good game. I can also see what's behind here. Is it just hallway into jail? No. Okay. Then the other thing we can do is top left of ship. Is an option. Watch this. Nope. You can do that if you're good at the game, but I am not, so. It is also just kind of fun to be bad at a game that you like. That's why I boot this up once every, like, while. Come on. Hello? Yep, not doing that. So... Bottom? Yeah. But that's a... No, with bombs, it's not a one-way. Okay. I was gonna say, bombs make this possible. I like the wall jumps in this game. I think it's fun. Hello? There's a lot of skill expression in the wall jumps in this game. Here we go. And gravity. Hooray. This is something that you're supposed to grab like 10 seconds in. Power bombs. Where's the map? I should probably find out. Right there. Okay, well. So we need to kill Dragon if we want the map. That's fun. Or no. That wasn't connected to Dragon. It's right here. Oops. So Dragon connects to Big Pink, though. We want to get that major. We could probably skip that X because we have both everything and then Meridia. Okay. Sounds good. Hello? Oops. You know what? I'll grab this. Yeah. And we don't have missiles in case we stumble upon Fantoon. Let's do this now. I can never figure out how to get wall kicks to work. It helps to play on the lowest latency possible. So for me, I only play this game on console for that reason. Lots of practice. It's top of... Yes, I want to do the top. I think both technically work, but this is better. There was a period of my life where I played a lot of Super Metroid just for funsies. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's just harder to hit them on emulator just because of the amount of input latency and stuff. That was a dumb idea, yep. I want to be here, okay. Ah! Come on, man. No! I don't want to talk about it. Get up there. Where's the stupid fucking platform? No! There we go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Maria looks different, I know. Alucard also looking different. Let's just fill up a little bit here. I'm just gonna grab these, because why not? We do need ammo at some point. I guess I could have went through the... You know what? We'll go through the bottom connection. It would have been faster, but... So we got ice. What does ice get us? I guess we don't know yet because we haven't been to Meridia. A save would have been nice, actually. Well, we don't have one, so let's make sure we don't die. And we're dead. Okay, interesting. What room would that be? Oh, I know what room that is. Okay. That's kind of in the direction of the map, but actually, it's just the direction of the map. Okay, well, on the bright side, if we get grabbed, it's not the end of the world. It's a little bit of time loss, but it's not a soft lock. We shouldn't get grabbed. Okay, we're good. Can we... Yeah, we have gravity. I believe this is in logic with just... We have ice as well. Yeah, with gravity, I think we can return just fine. Oh, yeah, 100% we can return just fine. I'm just trying to keep in mind, like, what things lock what. Nice job. If there's a runway down here, there is not. But we get charge. Okay. Casually just blinding into charge, no biggie. So I don't want to go left because, well, I have speed. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if I went over that direction. Is this Fantoon? It might be Fantoon. Yep. Okay. Gravity suit lets you just move in water. Bastard. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That was supposed to be a regular missile. Well, let's not do that again. Oh, shit. Let's see how many rounds is it going to take. 4 rounds? 5 rounds? My Fantoon is ass. I've never actually practiced fighting this guy legitimately. I don't know the fucking patterns. I don't know the shit. I kind of know a little bit about how to Doppler, in theory. Nope. 5 rounds. Yeah, if I ever wanted to take map randos or just speedrunning this game seriously, the first thing I would do is honestly just figure out the different boss fights and how to kill them efficiently with different ammo sets and stuff like that. Because, like, I can do it casually enough to survive, but... especially with fucking Varia. Varia helps a lot. I'll grab the missile. The missile is my friend. Alright, 16 minutes. We killed a boss. We have eyes on another boss. We have a lot of majors. It's not the worst time I've ever had playing this game. That's garbage. Ridley! I have charge. I have Varia. I could start getting... okay, let's go save. And then see if those majors are good. And see if we can kill Ridley now. I could also save Ridley. Because I have... Dragon below me. So... I think I'm going to save Ridley for later then. Theoretically, if I was good at the game, I could kill Ridley now. I'm not going to do that, though. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the whole Ridley thing. Let's save now. Try and collect some resources. Check out criteria. We also have Torian available. The other thing we could do is turn around and try and kill Dragon now. I have enough resources to do it, for sure. Just a matter of whether I would feel comfortable doing it or not. Fuck you. Stupid cack. Honestly, let's just go up. Let's just go up. I think the play here. Wait, what am I doing over that way? Nothing? I don't need that fucking X? Okay. That's fine. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. What's the timing here? It's faster than that, maybe? I got it on my first try. There it is. Spazer! Let's fucking go! Missiles, don't need that. That unironically does help if I wanted to try and do Ridley now. But that's how you get that. Yeah, you have to... I think you can get a... running... Like in the vanilla game, you start running from the other room. Like, that's the intended way to do it. There's nothing to my right, right? Oh, no, there is something to my right. Wave. Okay, well, we have any percent beams. Interestingly enough, we have any percent beams. And 15 supers. Right above my head. There's a save up here as well. It might connect. Fuck it. Probably not. Well. Whoa. If I hit this one round, I'm a god, because I have not practiced this in years. I almost hit it. No, I did hit it. Oh. What? I thought I definitely missed his mouth. Let's go. Yeah, I've literally not done that in like 2 years. The muscle memory's strong. What can I say? I'm in fucking Brinstar? I mean, I could just go. We might be leaving behind... Well, actually, we know where all the bosses are except Mother Brain. I actually don't know how to climb this room efficiently. Nice. Breaking out a spin. Let's save and see if we can rush for the map then. We'll use this map, or this save station as a pivot. God damn it. Yo, what up, J-Dub? How you doing? Nope. Yeah. So the way Spore Spawn works is that it always loops because there's an exit to the top right. Which means... God damn it, my movement's so bad right now. Is there room in between? Yes. Yep. So the map should be here. Yep. Really? What the fuck room is this? That? Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna reset anyway, so yeah, I'll just go down here. What do we got? Mother Brain. Okay, so we could check that to the bottom or bottom right. I think we just leave. Yeah, let's just go. Well, Bryn is gonna have nothing. I just need E-tanks, and I need to be able to kill Ridley, and then we're good. That's not how you do this room. Yeah. Speaking of E-tanks, I'll grab this on the way out. What is go mode in Super Metroid? Killing all the bosses. And you need 400 total HP for... Wait a minute. This brings me back to Brinstar. Huh? Oh, I need to go to Meridian. That's what it is. Is there a reason to check that major before going? It's like not that slow to get to, I guess. I'm kind of a casual with this, so I will grab it in case it's plasma, I guess. That's like the only thing that I care about. High jump is a nice to have. Grapple could be cool, because we still have to kill Dragon. And if I don't like it, I can just reset, I guess. Whatever, just damage. Just tank the damage, bro. Screw attack's nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. It'll make Ridley very easy. There we go. Yeah, the damage boosting in this game is a lot of fun. It's one of the things I really like about it. The mechanics are very fun. I'm gonna have to go back up here anyways, so hold on, actually. That'll just save me time breaking the glass again, because the mother brain's up there. We also don't know where the ship is yet. Right? I don't think we've seen the ship. It could be in Brinstar. Oh, this way. So we need to go back down to Norfair. So there's going to be a little bit of back and forth. So I don't need to kill Ridley yet. Because we're going to be passing him again in just a second. And we might find some better stuff along the way. I don't think there is stuff to find along the way, to be honest. So I just need to find a E-tank at some point. And just fucking use it. Just go for it. And then we're just going to have a relatively interesting Ridley fight. Just fucking go from there. We need to go back to Norfair. I could get that E-tank. It's not that far out of the way. It's probably the closest E-tank I have access to. So yeah, I am going to go for it. I should have grabbed it the first time I was there, but I thought I would have grabbed better E-tanks at some other point. Nice job spinning. Okay. Oh. I mean, I can do that. But never mind. I'm not going to do that. I can theoretically do it. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I could theoretically do it, but I'm not going to. Okay. Well, I'm glad I decided not to do that the first time. That would have soft-locked me. Okay. Lesson learned. So that was a one-way, and you're meant to have grapple for that, or high jump makes it easier. Doing it without high jump means I'd have to, like, damage boost past some spikes, and then maybe I could use ice to do it. Ice probably makes it relatively free, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. That's outside of my wheelhouse, personally. That's one of those things that if I was good at the game, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just do this. This is fine. For an E-tank, whatever. I'll have to find a different E-tank somewhere, because I need at least one more in order to beat the game. Oops. I need to go here and then... Okay, I see. Lesson learned. So now we want to go down... Yeah. No need to save. I simply will not make a mistake. Okay. No! Fuck. Wait, that doesn't work? What was I thinking of? There's a spot where you can damage boost and then make it to the other side. I don't remember. That's what I get for not being good at the game. Is there an E-tank in here that I can get all the way over there? Oh, there's the ship. Duh. I guess we just kill Dragon and then go back. I think you do this. How does it work? No, that's not how you do it. The other lineup is like here, I think. Yeah, there it is. It's a pixel perfect super shot to go this way. Dude, I can't short charge anymore. That's not good. Yeah, I can't short charge. It's over. We have to kill him the fucking casual way, bro. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, there we go. We got him. Bro, why is short charging impossible? I can go save at the ship and refill all my shit. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, I have to, hold on. Whee! Quick little gravity jump. Oh yeah, Dragon's got all sorts of shit going on, for sure. I can go Meridia that way, which gets me close to Torian, which does nothing for me. I just need to pick an E-Tank and grab one. I think it's going to be that one in the top right. I think I can grab that. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to, so. I think that's where we're going. And we're doing a 3 E-Tank Ridley fight. So. With 15 supers, it's not the end of the world. I also have Screw Attack. It should be very doable. Oops. Like, I know I'm not good at the game, but this is more than enough resources. I just have to not suck, which is asking a lot. Oh, man. Alrighty. Is it to my right now? Yes. Okay. We gotta grab it now. Nope, that's not how you do that. Fuck you. How do you get them to do their vulnerability shit? It's this fucking guy in the middle. I don't know what to do about him. I just don't know how to handle this guy. There it is. And now I could just fucking... There. Jesus Christ, man. I know how to handle them when they're, like, spaced properly, but he was just in a really weird spot. I need to get up there. Fuck. Why is there another Samus? Because I glitched the game. Guess that's not enough height. Whatever, man. Do it the slow way. It's fine. He says coping, seething, molding. Okay. All this for an E-tank. Whatever, man. It's fine. Where's the next save? Back there, down, and then we... Or there's one right next to Ridley. That's convenient. I'll just use that one. Because I do not trust myself. Yeah, go up. Let me get a super real quick. Thank you. God. Dude, high jump boots would have been nice, but... Hello? Hitbox? Yeah, if you have speed but no high jump boots, if you get like a little bit of a running start, your jumps are just like super short. I don't know if YouTube's gonna say pee pee poo poo in the comments for this one. Maybe they will. Honestly, if I see a wall of pee pee poo poo in the comments, I'd be genuinely very shocked. But very happy. How'd the runs go? We had a couple of decent runs today. We were 2 seconds off record in one of them, which is cool. And I decided, you know what? I want to play some Super Metroid because I don't play this game nearly as much as I like, considering how much I like it. Ah, he grabbed me. Let go. We're fine. We're not fine. Okay. I need to play it more patiently then. I thought I could kind of play it fast and loose. No. I also don't know how many shots it takes for him to get to half health. Because as soon as he's half health, I can just go spam super missiles. Yeah, this is bad. Bro. This ain't good for your boy. Thankfully, there is a very convenient save here. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, if I ever wanted to take this game seriously, I'd need to learn the boss fights. Honestly, I think I need to take a speed booster off. I think it's screwing with my jump speed and stuff. This tail's going crazy mode. Come on, bastard. This did not go well. I missed one. Close. What up, Crushinator? I think I understand what's going on a little bit better with Ridley now. I think if you use screw attack, he wants to kind of float there and shoot fireballs at you. And that prevents him from doing like worse attacks. But I need to actually take advantage of that. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, man. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. No, no, not screw attack. No, no, no. I need that. Hello? Fuck you. The tail's killing me. Ah. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the fight a little bit better. I genuinely think I'm starting to understand it better. I'm just scared, honestly. There's just moments where I don't know what he's gonna do. What up, frienda? If I could take this seed as like a lesson on how to fight Ridley a little bit better, I'll take it. I think I messed it up. There it is. He should turn around. Yep. Where's the swoop? There it is. Oh, he's grabbing now? Okay. Fuck you. You didn't turn around? Ah. Okay. Once he turns red, I just need to fire my supers, and then he's dead. And it's just hard when you don't know what you're doing. You're just trying to make it up on the fly. Ah, fucker. Why do you turn around? Why did he do that? Oh, man. I would say with speed booster off. That's coward's talk, because I'm going to get it this try. Duh. Why would I do that if I'm just going to win this on this attempt? Bastard. Nice. All right, fine. Hello? Do I have to exit the room and come back? Map Reno has boss fights that are actually in logic. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, if I wasn't bad at the game, I should have gotten this on my first try. I have more than enough resources. Like, this is more resources than they have in the 90% run, so... It's just I don't know how to do it. Like, there's very specific things you need to react with, so... And I know, like, how to handle exactly, like, one pattern, kind of. And I have to not mess it up, either. Fuck. I needed to turn around faster there. I think I missed one. Yeah. I missed a super. If I land that super, he's dead. So we are one hit away from killing him there. Bastard. Dude, stop. This is really bad. I'm just gonna reset. Whoa. Dude, I'm dying about the crazy frog shit I said about Tim Apple. You know, I'm just speaking the truth. And people aren't ready for it. Why didn't you... I saw him turning around up there. Would be nice to have high jump for this, I'm not gonna lie. Fucker. Yeah, of course. Am I doing it too fast? I must be. I think what's happening there is he's not turning around to do the left side pogo because I'm going to the other side of him too fast. I probably need to wait out a couple more pogos on the right. That's my guess. Nice job, Ridley. Yep. I think that's it. Can you stop swooping and go for a pogo, please? No, he's swooping. Fuck you. Okay, no more pogos, I guess. He's all out. The pogo store is fucking empty. They're out of stock. Yep. So here he goes. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, that was insane. Well, we've been at this fight for like 30 minutes, so that's fun. Fucker. Fuck you. That's bad. Yep. Yeah, I have to just delay those. No, I blocked one, bastard. Okay, well. Yep. You win, Ridley. You fucking win, bastard. That was close. We can do this. I just have to stop getting hit by dumb shit. This is good practice. Okay, so that setup does not work. I just have to stop doing it. That hit me. Really? That grabs me? Really? Fuck you. God damn it, dude. This guy's such a bastard. Oh well. Oh, fucker. Fucker. What is his tail doing? Dude. How's the day been? It's been fine. I'm learning Ridley now. Like, at this point, I'm just kind of figuring out how this fucker works, because I've never actually learned it. I've always just come in with, like, way too much health and way too much firepower, so much so that I never really had to worry about fighting him legitimately. And now I'm learning the fight, and it's fucking hard. Which is kind of what I expected would happen. Dude, suck my dick, bro. No, it's more than 60% already. I think we entered Ridley like, what, at the 40-minute mark, so... Well, I guess, I don't know. It's like 40-something minutes. This sucks. I have to turn around faster there. Fuck you. Oh my god, man. Ah. Fuck you, asshole. Oh my god. First try! Yes! Honestly, pretty easy fight, all things considered. That was good practice. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about the fight. I genuinely learned a lot. That's one of those things where I could have just sat in a the practice hack to learn that shit, but no, I think if I was forced into a situation where I had to fight Ridley again with similar resources, I think I would do a lot better. I don't think I would get it first try, but I think I've learned enough about his patterns to kind of understand what to look at. Is there a refill on the way to Mother Brand? Bro, is there a refill at all? I'm missing something? I just need a farm room. I don't think there is one. Ruh-roh. Whoa. I definitely want supers for this, if I can. That's everything. That's all the bosses. It's just Mother Brain and End. So, realistically, this should have been like a 40-minute seed for someone who's good at the game, so... But I do think it was good of me to force myself to learn how to do this fight. If I do want to play these more regularly, I need to be able to kill Ridley. Like, my boss fights were definitely the worst part about this run by a lot. My movement was fine. It was, like, below average for sure for, like, a good runner, but for my standards, it was fine. The routing I don't think was terrible. I think I made, like, a handful of routing mistakes, but... These guys can't drop supers, I don't think. Okay. I don't know if these guys can or not. Just a double check-a-roni. Boom, doo, 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 doo. Oh, there's a refill right over there. Okay, we're good. Do 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 do. You know what, guys? I need this 5 energy. There we go. I need that. Is there a save nearby? There is one over there. I did save after Ridley, so I'm fine if I die. It's not the end of the world. What the fuck am I doing? I have to go down and around? Okay. Do, 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 do. Is that gravity item room? I think it is. Like, this is gravity item. I guess I should check the X down here in case it's super missiles. That would save me a little bit of time. Mother Brain's also almost vanilla. That's pretty funny. It was supers. Let's go. Whoa. So I need to turn off screw attack. Ah. I also cannot take that much damage here. I can't take a hit from Mother Brain, I don't think. How do you do this shit again? You freeze, you spin jump on, and then I think you just jump up. Huh? What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Hello? Oh, there it is. You have to do another spin jump. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, I cannot take... and I can't do it. Okay. Awesome. That's fun. But I remembered how to do it now, so it should be a lot easier. That movement was kind of smooth, though. All right. Let's win the video game now. Let's get a first try here on the Zeb skip, please. That would be nice. We did not get a first try. Oh, that's because I have the fucking screw attack on. You know what? I'm going to refill my health just in case. This is very stupid of me, but I'd like to have enough wiggle room to take some bullshit in the run, in the room beforehand. Yeah, I forgot you need to take off screw attack. Nice health drops. Okay. Let's try again. Nice job. There it is. First try. See? Please get out of the acid. Okay, I cannot take a hit. Well, GG's. Fuck you. God damn it, man. I do wish there was a closer save. That would be nice. No, it's up here. No, this is the minimum amount of health to beat the game. Yeah, the very end of the fight, you take 300 damage, I think, something like that. I know if you have less than I think it's 302 is the amount of damage you take, or the amount of health you need to survive is 302 or more. There we go. Trying to not be in the acid if I could avoid it. I'm dead. Fuck you, game. Okay, well that was cool. I didn't expect her to keep spamming it. I just didn't. I thought she would use a different move at some point. That's fun. More practice. Yay! We are getting lots of practice. That's for sure. Yeah, this shit is not going on the YouTube. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think anyone's watching this shit. Oh well. It's good practice for future stuff, because I want to keep playing more map randos, I'm gonna be honest. Especially once the new update hits, the randomizers are gonna be popping, most likely. But to just do on stream and get a good practice session, I think is fine. No, this is just good training. This is the training arc for the future runs that'll be up on the video, most likely. Or be up on the YouTube. I think I uploaded a couple of casual runs that did alright, but... I need to go through a full training arc before I upload them regularly. Because they're still going to do worse than SotN videos, just inherently. So I might as well at least make them, you know, worth watching. Bastard. Ate one of my shots. Okay. Fuck you. And then, of course, it's catch-up phase now. Fucking shit-ass game. More practice! Yay! Come on, man. Just get up there. Come on. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, blam, blam. How to turn a 40-minute rando seed into a 2-hour rando seed. And in this class, we will discuss methods of throwing, not practicing, being bad at the game, and more. Dude, just fucking go. I thought you could stand on that. Guess not. Oh, bastard. I didn't react fast enough. If we can get past the first catch-up phase, then we're fine. The rest of the fight's pretty easy. It's just reaction tests. Do 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 do. All right. Fuck me. Just can't react in time. Fuck off. God damn it. God, it's so annoying. It would probably help if I knew exactly when she was going to transition into catch-up phase, but I don't know the exact values. See you later, Cruz. Oh, man. Come on, man. Does screw attack actually let you dodge those attacks, I wonder? I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe they do. I don't know. Man, fuck off. Bro, what is she doing? Wait, hold on. The balls themselves do 40, the explosion does 20? Is that how that works? Okay. Alright, I think I'm done playing this game. I could sit here and farm this forever, but honestly, I'm exhausted. We learned a lot, but I don't need to finish that seed. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. I will catch you guys in the next one. I'm probably going to... I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, to be honest with you guys. I might not. I need to start working on YouTube stuff soon, so... I'll catch you guys next time.